We are live once again. I haven't checked Discord yet. Hold on, give me a second, my lovelies. Alright, so we're checking Discord again. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Nothing special. I'll log into Discord on my phone here in a little bit. Alright. This is genuinely a good game if you guys haven't tried it yet. Hey. Let's pull up the socials. Hey. Let's pull up the... Golly, 4 views away and this video's at 23,000 views, guys. Holy crap. Alright, let's resume. So, I just placed the canister into here. Okay, so requires sedative gas canister. So, I don't remember what we were doing last night. Anton's data. Eliminate the outlaws. So, I gotta remember what we were doing last night is what I really gotta, keep my main focus on. There we go. Now I can see everyone's chat. Yeah, I've been enjoying this game, actually. I genuinely have been. And I can't wait to see what else there is to this game. And back away from me. I don't want nothing to do with you. Good job, guys. Good job.
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Yeah, I was thinking number 4, attack, or I could just shoot you and skip the hassle. Oh, I can't save.
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Alright, I'll help you out.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
So, let me go ahead and save real quick. This is what I wanted to do. But we're not going to do that. I'll give her the chance. I'll give her the chance. That's what I wanted to do. After she's like, no, you can't have the card. I was like, okay, have it your way. But I'll give her the chance. Eliminate the outlaws. I kind of want to go through security. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and, yeah, see, I'm just guessing at the moment. I don't even know if this takes us to security. I smart, guys. I smart. I just saved the both of you. You know what? Parvati. Let's get some good armor on you guys. Felix. Let's do the same thing to you. Nine. Okay, it looks like you already got... Hold on, I gotta see this. Yeah! You gotta wear that when we're not around. Jinda, hello! Oh, but for now, I will give you proper protection. There you go. Oh, boy, that was hilarious. You know what? Here you go, Parvati. I mean, Felix. He just happened to have... There. Now you both can be wearing the same helmet. Right now I'm going to dinner, coming in 10 minutes. Okay, I hope you have a good dinner. So, I was, do work. Your stream is on back end. What does that mean? Oh, I get what you're saying. What time do I work tonight? I think 11. Oh, let me see. Okay. You know, I appreciate you leaving the shout out for me. I genuinely do. Thank you for that. Last night was just more of a little rant. I'll be doing some more horror today, hopefully. I'm gonna probably do some Choo Choo Charles tonight.
You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Ease off the trigger. Hear me out.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
To let you leave in peace, the labs.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Look around. Hasn't there been enough deaths? I can't change what's done. I can change what happened from here. Just walk out. You did your job probably better than anybody expected you to do.
Don't reckon the company's gonna see it that way.
And here, I'll say you fought like hell. Think about the people in this room. They're your responsibility. Cassandra can't win. You can't win. Why more lives away?
Don't know how much that'll help, but I appreciate it. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people.
You know, if this was real life, he would have unlocked the door himself and not just give a stranger the key card to let out his enemy. My personal opinion, I don't think that was very smart of him. Alright. Let's see here.
Oh, all together.
Alright, come on.
Still got it.
Nicely played, nicely played. I do want to look around a little bit before we continue on. Oh, this is neat. So there's a map to look around before I get back to what I need to. Nice. Okay, I like that. That's what I thought this was after looking at it on the map. Bit cartridge.
Easy.
Quite. I mean, he gave you a nice looking bed, dude. But I'm not gonna lie. This has your shitter. I am sorry about that. At least it's something, right? The bed looks pretty cozy.
Nice.
I do want to end up playing some more.
Oh, clever.
What's it called? Forgot what it's called. Oblivion. But I'm gonna end up getting that on a PlayStation because I feel like it'll run so much smoother. Yeah, but I do want to start playing some Oblivion. Alright, I just unlocked this for nothing?
Wish I could do that.
Nice. And we got all that shit back, too? Okay, that's kind of dope, not gonna lie. Alright, as first officer of my crew, I present you as... Why can I not... There we go. There you go, you get the stronger helmet. Alright, help me understand how these workbenches work. Mag 2 ray, mag 2 power, mag 2 zap. Alright, so that's kind of neat. Okay, so I'm already getting an idea about the workbench. 2 power, 2 zap. Alright, we'll see how well that does us. Maintenance log. I'll just get through those so I can just read those later. Alright, Felix, let's get you a helmet on too. Felix, oh, is it because you weren't near me or something? There we go. Alright, oh. Alright, let's get back to our main objective. Oh, why did I not pick that up? Did I not see this body over here, or? Nice. Okay, alright, whatever. Alright, my fellow ruffians. Wait, where are we? I don't know. You know, all I can picture in my head is that annoying ass elevator music. Can we go this way? So yeah, let's go this way. Alright, I remember now.
System alert.
Alright, here we go! That's the last of him!
Hey, you don't seem like you're hostile. Outlaws. Hey, none of you guys seem like you're hostile. Alright, which is good. I would love the candy. I love candy, so... Sorry, you're gonna have to give up the candy at least. I don't think it's worth risking your life over, but... You're gonna have to give up the candy. You can take some foods to survive. Alright, Parvati. Got something new for you. So why did it turn red? There we go. Oh, I would love some hot sauce. Alright, there's one of the canisters we got. I forgot we were looking for those canisters. Oh boy!
That's clever.
And there's another canister. Let's just be glad I came back to salvage this room. Alright, what clothing do I not need anymore? See, I'm kind of OCD where I like to keep things that I don't have and just... Okay, so basically what I'm saying is I'm a hoarder when it comes to games like this. I'm a hoarder. I'm not even gonna say and lie to you about it. I mean, I do have some common decency when it comes to this stuff, though.
Never imagined I'd say this, boss, but even a Raptidon deserves better.
I don't know what I just did. We should be headed back to the ship shortly, so I'll be able to drop off a lot of this stuff.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Okay, where do I go exactly to let you out, ma'am? Oh, I got you. So what's this over here? Raptidon incubation. Gotcha. Okay. So I need to come around here, and I can let you out over here.
Finally!
Uh-uh.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged.
I don't remember clearing
And
anything.
now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Your point is well taken. I would rather not
Okay.
spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my head.
I was about to say, I think the smart thing would have been to take her down.
The damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Who's Crane? I feel like I should still... Nah, I'll leave you be. Alright, so we need to go up to Antoine. Oh wait, we still need to go back in here. I got the gas canisters. Hold on. We'll come back around to here. Yeah, because I got the gas canisters, and then we'll go deal with whatever Antoine is. The doom that came to Roseway. Did I just complete a quest without it being active? What did I just do? I did something. Oh, this don't look good. Oh boy. I don't know what I just did. But the game did not seem to like it. Alright, let's go unlock this box right here.
Nicely done.
I don't think it's high time to get out of here. Not gonna lie. I genuinely think it's about that time to get out of here. I mean, these Raptidons are hostile, but they're just, you know, they're just being themselves. So I think that the way they're being treated in here is just absolute torture. And I don't think that's very fair for them. Yeah, I think they're being treated poorly here. They're just being themselves, you know. Just kind of like how we feed off other animals.
Yeah, boss?
Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. My bad. Okay, I don't think this is gonna take. Okay, I'll go see what's up here. But I don't think it's gonna take me where I need it to. Yeah, no, see. Oh, wait, I'm in the right room. We need to go out this way. Gotcha. Oh, that hurt.
Oh.
But yeah, we'll see what else is out here in the wild. Do I have alerts on here? I do not have alerts on here. Let me find out. Nice area, yeah. I don't have alerts on here. It's okay. See, what I did was... So, Streamlabs gave me issues last night before I started a Hollow Knight stream. And what happened was, sometimes Streamlabs will lock the widgets into place. And when I click unlock, it will not unlock them. I can't drag them around. I can't move them around. And it becomes like a hassle. So, and then I accidentally ended up deleting some of the widgets. And here's the thing. Once you delete, I have a paid subscription to Streamlabs. So I can get like extra overlays and shit like that. Which I would say it's worth it in a way. But I'm probably going to start doing like Own Pro. Because it seems like it has a lot more to choose from. But what happened was, once you delete, like as you look at my webcam frame, this one's called a Predator Orange. It comes with like different things. Like it does come with like different sizes webcams, support bars and stuff like that. And it comes with like different like overlays you can move around. But once you delete it, you can't bring it back unless you reset the whole overlay. And then when you reset the whole overlay, you got to reposition everything. And it's a hassle, you know, and I think it's kind of dumb. But it's kind of neat. Frame is nice. Yeah, I know. But yeah, the purple that you guys saw, I screwed that up. I didn't feel like restarting it. So it is what it is. But Antoine's all the way out here. Fast travel to antibiotics. Antibiotics, I get it. Ha ha. That's funny. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and report back to Antoine. Yeah, there is really a problem where we have to move back on the right position, yeah. But yeah, I might just go back to using OBS. Plus, with OBS, I got some cool overlays, especially for The Witcher. I have like an overlay frame specifically for The Witcher, and you should see it. I think The Witcher is the only game I can actually get viewers on for some reason. I don't know why, but it is. But it is what it is. It just is what it is. All right, Antoine, where are you, my dog?
What's left there that's worth dying for?
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
I convinced the outlaws that same would be hazardous to their health. Oh, that would be dirty of me. The outlaws got away with the research. Especially after I persuaded him to leave, that I would talk him out of trouble. I found one of your experiments in the lab. I have your research, but I'm keeping it. I convinced.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
Witcher has a good story. That's the reason, yeah. Oh, I can't wait for... So, yeah, I do need to get back into it. Because Witcher 4. I cannot wait. Oh, but let me tell you right now. I can't wait for GTA 6 to come out. And no, I'm not going to be streaming it. Because everyone's going to be streaming. So what I've learned when it comes to streaming, this has been one tip that's helped me out a lot. You know, you look at Twitch and you like pick a game, it'll tell you how many people are following it, how many viewers there are. Like for example, there's Minecraft. If you stream Minecraft on Twitch, let me tell you why you're highly unlikely to actually start growing views right off the back. And the reason because of that is, there is thousands and thousands and thousands of people streaming Minecraft. You are put into a numerical order with how many viewers you have. And the more viewers you have, the higher you are on that list. So if you only got 3 viewers, you're going to be all the way at the bottom of that list. And let me tell you right now, people are just going to click on something random. And the chances of them clicking on you are highly unlikely. So if you stream a game on Twitch that doesn't have, I mean, ignore the viewers for a second, but doesn't have a lot of people streaming it, you got a better chance of people finding and discovering your channel. So if like, say you find a game with only 5 people streaming it, you can be the 6th. Now you're one of 6 people to choose from for people to, so especially if you look at the follow count on that game, when I see your comments, when you look at the follow count on that game and like there's 6 people streaming it, you got a whole lot better chance of people seeing your channel, be like, oh, let me check on what this is about. You know what do you get what I'm saying? Because like it's just easier for you to get noticed. Just because there's a lot of viewers doesn't mean it's easier for you to get discovered on it. You got to look by how many people are actually streaming on it, and that way you're like one of 3 streamers playing this game instead of one of a million streamers playing this game. Yep, next year may be Witcher coming. You have PlayStation. I do have a PlayStation. I have 2 PS5s and a PS4. But I have to purchase PlayStation. You're right. But yeah, so that's one, like when it comes to gas station simulator, I finally found my niche for Twitch, which is gas station simulator. So not a lot of people play it, but a lot of people watch it. You know, I'd get up. I think that's and speaking of Witcher, that's the only game I managed to get up to a bunch of viewers on YouTube. Gas Station Simulator is the other game that I get a bunch of viewers on Twitch. It may not even be a game you like, but just, well, who am I giving advice? Especially after my rant last night. But I'm just saying what works for me. I'm not really giving advice. I'm just saying that it works for me, if that makes sense. I am doing different thing in my stream. Yeah, exactly. Now, see. Ah, man. Here's the reason why I think you're doing such an amazing job. Your hardcore world, brilliant. Like, huge. I love it. All the beacons you got. Try Enzoi. What's Enzoi? What? Is that like a game on Steam? Simulator. Okay. On YouTube. Okay. Yeah, send me, Discord me the link. But yeah, I don't stream as much because I do work every single night. I do work tonight. And another reason I don't get up early. So this is probably like the earliest I got up. But yeah, that's why I've been sticking to uploading. And that's another thing I learned. If you're not able to consistently stream, don't worry about streaming. Just focus more on uploading. One thing I learned is at least get like 5 video uploads a week. And kind of look back on those videos after the week and say, what can I do to improve this video by 1%? But here's the thing. My video uploads are doing just fine. It's my streams. Yeah, I got it, brother. But yeah, it's, you know, if we really get to know each other, it'll be really neat to come out and visit you sometime. I've already flew out to England to visit a couple of my friends. My research piece, yes, here it is. But yeah.
You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
Is the game audio okay? It'd be really neat to come out and visit. No, I haven't found him yet.
Well, please keep me apprised of your progress as to that matter. I suppose you've earned it.
I found one of your experiments in the lab. I'm still not understanding why all the secrecy.
An experiment? What experiment? Do you see what I have to contend with here? There seems no end to my associates' capacity for doing everything but their jobs. I will need to look into this further.
Alright, so we've leveled up. I'll play around with text. I haven't unlocked another perk yet. But I'm going for GTA Extremes. My viewers ask me daily for GTA. So, you know what? I might try it. What do you think would be better? Doing a short stream or a full screen stream? If got start earning, then I am going for a PlayStation. Do it. Like, man, this is gonna be weird. Like, if you look down there, I got my PlayStation. I got my other PlayStation right here. The blue. If you can see the little blue right there, my camera's inverted, so it's hard to tell. So I got the two PS5s. I got the PS headset. I got the NES, SNES. You can see all my games right there. I got the Switch OLED, 2 regular Switches, the Switch 2. I got a PS2, PS1, PS4, GameCube. I think the only consoles I've never owned was a PS3 and Dreamcast. I've owned a 64, but I don't currently own one right now. I know. But yeah, I've actually been streaming some GameCube games. I've actually been here, hold on. You know, I'm gonna go to start streaming these things right here, Lord of the Rings for GameCube, and other one. But we're gonna start off with this one since this is the first one. But so I will get some of this streaming. Yeah. Wait till you see my Pokemon collection, and no, none of my cards are for sale. I've been collecting since I was in elementary school. It's never been a profit for me. But what I've been streaming the most is my all-time favorite game. When you are. And I spent a pretty penny on this one. Is this game right here. I still got to get Pokemon Coliseum. And I got Super Smash Brothers Melee. I got Luigi's Mansion, like the OG Luigi's Mansion. I got these games like, man, I got a GameCube for my birthday, in box, you know, like back when you could go to Walmart and it was like, man, you could actually get GameCubes and PS2s and stuff like that. I know. What are they doing again? Alright, so journal. Solution vital. Distress signal. I roadway return to Gladys and the Groundbreaker. By his bootstrap. Okay, we'll go back and rescue Jamison, but I gotta go drop a lot of crap off. Yeah, I do gotta drop some stuff off. Try to upload Assassin's Creed also, yeah. I do have I've been playing some of that, especially the newest one. I got Assassin's Creed Mirage the day it came out. I might start over on Valhalla because I don't even remember where I left off on Valhalla. I got Assassin's Creed, I almost said Cold War. Which one's that other one that just came out? Not Mirage, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Right now I upload only one part of and got 169 views. Nice. Like the video? Okay, so we're gonna go back to that place to do some side quests. So I wouldn't really say this game's open world, but I will say it gives you enough to do to, you know, enjoy it. If that makes sense. My expectations from like only 40 60 views, yeah. Yeah. You know, hopefully one day I can build a community. Hopefully one day. I've been doing this for 15 years, but as I've been told in the past, it takes time. You know, and I'm trying to keep my patience. I genuinely am. What? I'm keeping that. Holy cow. You can do this? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, that lightened my load just a little bit. I actually have to start reading what these snacks do and stuff. Patience is key. Yep, that's true. Alright, so I left some weapons in my inventory because I don't know if you guys use what's in my inventory as weapons or... Yeah, you guys use what's in my inventory for your weapons. So yeah, let's go ahead and journal. Yeah, let's go back to this quest right here. Like nowadays from short streams we can earn enough. So here's the thing. What I do isn't really more for the money, it's more so I can connect with people that have the same interests as me. I would like to make a career off this one day, you know, and it's nice when you guys give me money. I like making money off you guys, but on the other hand, it's not what I, stream for. I started doing this just to kind of connect with people that have similar interests, not really in for the popularity. So I'm more into trying to grow a channel, but not get too popular to the point where I'm not left alone in public. I just kind of want something where I can get people coming in chat, kind of keep my mind off the real world. You know what I'm saying? Does that even make sense, like what I'm saying? Hostiles are nearby. What, warning! Okay, so... Alright, now can we fast travel? Yes, now we can fast travel here. But yeah, this is a game that I'm enjoying. I never even really thought of this game. Like, I was just going through, like, trailers and crap like that. But I never genuinely thought that I would be playing this game. A Viper role in Among Us. I'm gonna have to start playing more Among Us. So now Among Us has a detective role and a Viper role. Is there another role that I'm not seeing? I got 2,295 new subscribers in the past 28 days. My views, I got 38,000 new viewers. I've earned about $44. Oh yeah, so that's nice. We're almost to like 18,000. Holy shit, that's crazy, ain't it? All right, so we need to go find Jamison and antibiotics. Is my camera covering too much of the screen, or can you guys see just enough? I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't even notice this ladder here when I was here last time. Oh, maybe I did. Wait, what? Well, there's Jameson. Well, that was probably the easiest quest I've had. Camera on good spot, yeah. Alright, well, good. I'm glad it is. Yeah, this was probably the easiest quest I've had so far. And then, no. All right, buddy. Got some sad news for you here. Take the
Yes?
gift card.
Did you find my colleague, Jameson? That is tragic news. I never did right by him. Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. And now I'll have to live with that.
Not really for me to say, Anton. All right, let's see what other quests there are here before I get going. Orson.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
What are you talking about? I'm not here to kill you.
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
So in the video, mention your doing streams. Oh yeah, so if you watch the beginning of my horror videos, I do that. I'll do probably one of the funniest moments that I found, and then do a little intro about what I do, and kind of welcoming people to my channel, and then go into the video itself for live reaction. Also in the video, mention you're doing streams. Also, yeah, okay. Here to help. Someone sent me a distress call.
Oh, well, good luck.
Wow, thanks.
Now, we got the carbon in here. Just a moment. Orson, you idiot. Just put it. Of course, because I didn't.
Sir? Hello?
Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, we got the carbon. I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the Raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them.
Your voiceover is really good. Thank you. I appreciate that.
They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression.
What happened with this bot? I'm not sure.
Not quite. We are now acutely aware of their weaknesses. Bullets through the head.
I'm trying to end this conversation. Well, good to know.
Now, they got the carbon in here. Just a moment.
And he stops working. Oh, wait. So I didn't get the answer that I wanted?
Another outlaw? Oh, quite right. My apologies. I did speak to you earlier, didn't I?
You're learning for good
What
voiceover?
would you like?
What's a voiceover? Please forgive me. I was trying not to ask, but what's a voiceover?
I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral... I was brought in to study the Raptidons.
Alright.
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
Oh my gosh, my knowledge.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
No, okay. I'm not sure. Need a hand? Why, yes, I suppose. I wish I'm sorry. I'm kind of dumb. I wish I could help. I genuinely do. Need a hand? That looks pretty lethal. Are you allowed to mess with tech like that? Oh.
Certainly not. But Porter and his goons are busy with the outlaws, and Anton's busy holding...
Oh, yeah, I understand that.
Seems as good a time as any.
It took me time to get used to my voice. Like, when I first started making videos, like when I played Minecraft and crap on my old channel, like if you scroll down to my old videos, I used to type on signs saying what I was doing. I'm typing on like a sign of Minecraft. Yo, what's up, guys? Erase that. And when I typed it on the sign, I'm molten map. Erase that. In today's video, I will be period. Erase that. Doing.
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Okay, so is there anything else for me to do on this island before I go on this road? Because of my videos, I appreciate that. Wait a minute, hold on. Acquire the weapon plans from Dr. Orson. Crap, I don't remember where to go. Okay, in here.
Another outlaw? Ah, I left... Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
I might have earlier.
Blast!
Orson's prototype look like. Okay, since you're not... Hold on.
Oh!
No, who are you again?
I'm just quite...
I don't remember where to go. Oh. Aha. So if we go over here, What's in here? What is that? Deforesting machine. Yeah, I can see how that would do some deforestation, alright. Why do these look like the trees? No, they don't. Never mind. I was gonna say they look like the trees from the Lorax, but they genuinely don't, actually. Holy shit! That thing went boom!
That's the last of them.
Oh, great. Now I'm gonna get dizzy. Use workbench. Oh, hello! Oh! Hop goes the weasel. He invisible or something? Well, that takes care of that. I like my new little popper. We're gonna call it a popper. That thing just totally wiped them out. Like, holy guacamole. Slimmer than nature. Oh, we're gonna have to be quiet in here. Yeah, that was a loud shush. Nice name.
I smell blood.
Let's get it!
Wanna find you? Attack!
That was fun.
Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Bye. Coming tomorrow. Okay, I'll see you. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Looks like something died in here.
Alright, use terminal. Alright, let's read these. The usual issue 5% incidence of side effect rising to 15% in 60 plus age bracket. Recovered from Dr. Orson, dumped them back into the parts locker. Hold on, let me look something up here. Alright, recovered Dr. Orson's dump from the back in the parts locker. Inventory logged for personal use only. Requested a secured workroom to use in my off hours. Assigned a bench and mechanical maintenance room for Armory Splendid bonus. Yeah, too much to read. But I am curious what it says. Dr. Crane, pursuant to our conversations of the previous week, recap, why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I have dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork you requested. As a reminder, I am currently the sole property manager for all 3 facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on site rather than in Rosaway, according to Human Resources standards. Human Resources standards. My position entitles me to refreshment facilities of not less than 4 square meters. I spent all yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of a meat grinder. I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it, or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have the entire crates of mag picks here. You know I can do it. Alright, so, Ruben, I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance you could bring some by? I've had an urge to rearrange my storeroom all day. Maybe you could help with that again, or not. We could hike to the terraformer. It's been a while since the last time. Wind in my hair, just quiet. I wouldn't mind that. Feels like all I do anymore is mop up Viscera or sit here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know, you tell me. Antoine, haven't heard back from you. Recap the paperwork. There was a receipt of acknowledgement right on top. I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. While I have your eye, have you heard from Porter? Doesn't seem like anyone's responding to my messages today. Okay, so the newest messages. Things are hairy out here. Lock the doors, keep your head down, stay safe. Moshinka, I'll come for you. Inventory logs. Okay, so what's in here? Going to the bathroom, guys. Yeah, this game doesn't have interactable toilets like it said it does. It's okay though. I'm enjoying it. Ooh, some cereal. That actually looks good. Rizzo's. Alright, let's see here. Storage facility passcode. Was there a passcode? If you need to get into the armory and don't have the code, ask me if I'm not around. Check the front desk at the antibiotics lab. You know what, yeah, let's go do that. Check the front desk at the antibiotics lab. As long as I can fast travel here. Front desk at antibiotics. Yeah, I don't feel like wasting resources if I don't need to. So it says check the front desk. Wait, if I can figure out how to get to the... Oh, front desk. We need a new code for the armory lock over in the storage facility. Make it complicated so Orson can't sneak in there again. And do not write it down this time. Use your brains. How about in this order? The months of your birthday. How many security rotations we have per hour. The number of accidents we've had in the month involving that damn culture processor. The maximum volume in millimeters of rapidation stomach in the human can suggest. The maximum volume in millimeters of Raptidon stomach acid of a human. Okay. The maximum volume in millimeters of Raptidon stomach acid a human being can ingest before we consider it lethal. Sounds fine, thanks. Well, it looks like you've had a lot of incidents this month. Yeah, when I say a lot, it looks like you've had a lot of incidents this month. So, let's fast travel back to the storage facility. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and enter through this door. I believe it was this door we wanted to enter through. Oh, I get you. Okay. Armory logs. All personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety engineer. Auntie Cleo antibiotics trademark surge fresh from our petri dishes to your personal crevices. Ammunition, please contact. Okay. Functional untrained personnel must attend site safety seminars. S-023 before using it, as a seminar officer is not currently available and recommended permanent secure storage. What is this? know, genuinely at this rate, I'm just kind of looking around, see what I can find. You know, I do need to repair some of my tools here soon.
Easy now.
Shut up.
Must be where Mr. Charleston looking.
Adjacent bottleneck security patrol initiated.
Oh, well, that works. I don't know which one of you did that, but thank you. A detailed drawing of an advanced pistol revision and comments are scrawled across the image in most illegible writing, except for the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. The schematics depict pistol from the brand name Force, which is not a native or halcyon colony, and unclear for these plans what I don't know how to say that does. Oh. Alright, security lockdown. All personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Reports this nearest. I don't think I've read these just yet. What's it say? 6 patrol route passed too close to experimental subject pins. Now their rat spit gunking up the servos in its gun arm. We don't have a replacement arm, so guess we disassemble this one. For parts, at least 12 and 17 are still working. Someone's tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcast on 17. The thing got stuck in maximum volume mode until we factory reset it. 12 had a serious malfunction today. Porter accidentally tripped one of the sensors inside the walls, so the blasted unit thought everyone was an intruder and just started shooting. Oh, I don't know why that was funny. We shut it down for now. We've requested new behavior modules from HQ from the rest of the units. I thought everyone was intruders. No response on behavior modules for the time being. We'll have to hope nobody blows a wall. Oh, that must suck. Oh, geez. Yeah, that needs to be reported to the safety manager ASAP. Alrighty. Yeah, let's go ahead and Journal, distress signal, return to Gladys on the groundbreaker. Vulcan's hammer. Now what? Guy's talking about you can return to her and sell it. Or keep it, searching for secrets. Oh, the company secret. We're back to okay. Alright, let's see if there's anybody up here that we can pop. Alright, did we get a new perk or we got some new skills? Let's just bring up our leadership some. Because that seems to be really low. Yeah, that'll do. We'll call that even. After some unsanctioned... Okay, so first of all, how much are these? You deal increased damage based on the number of flaws you have. Hello, Happy, how you doing? After some unsanctioned adjustments, workbench site alignment tool is much more accurate. I kind of like that one. Restores your health by 15%. Okay, I like that we can see in there.
Failed. Suspicious data not found. Resetting actions. Security.
You don't even know who to start off with, do you? You... Oh boy. Oh, we've eliminated everybody in here. Or everything. He's trying to figure out what to fire at.
Way to live.
Well. Let's get out of here. Alright, so we need to report back to Dr. Orson really quick, and then we can go ahead and head out of this place. If I can remember it. So directly across. Yeah, okay, Glades. So let's return to plans with Dr. Orson first, and then we go report back to Gladys. So let's see. Let's go ahead and open up our map. What is this? Oh yeah, the deforestation machine. Point of interest. Why is it a point of interest? Okay, first let's just go ahead. Return to Dr. Orson. Alright, so let's go see why that's a point of interest. I don't know why it would be marked that, but, you know, let's just go. Map. Is this it right here? Uh-oh, no, okay. What makes it a point of interest? Hello. You serious? Just so I don't accidentally step on any of them. It's best to just eliminate them. Help me in. That's why it's best to eliminate them, because now I got a head injury. What is this? Alright, let's fast travel to Orson. I got his schematics. No, who are you again?
I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Wait. Yes, I'm quite sure we've met. My apologies. Have you retrieved my schematics yet? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Hold on. Forced weapons are contraband. Why didn't you turn this in when you found it?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
Actually, I already have a buyer for these.
I might have guessed. Such are the risks when hiring mercenaries. Very well, I have got no ability to stop you. Without those schematics, I'll never be able to repair this pistol. What am I going to do with this useless hunk of junk?
Alright, yeah.
Well, it's not like I have a choice in the matter. Here, take it. Now leave, and see that I am never again insulted by your presence.
Okay, so what did you just put in my inventory? So I can still have it. So that was a smart thing to do. Well, there goes OBS again for whatever reason it has. Streamlabs, yeah. I'm gonna stop using Streamlabs, y'all. I just... Nah. All it just does is just crash on me consistently. And at this point, it's just annoying. And the sad part is, if I start it back up, guess what it's going to do? It's going to end the stream. Increase the amount of threat this companion generates when attacking enemies. Ugh. Making them less likely to attack this companion. Oh, I don't want them to attack my companions. Oopsies. I was just trying to unlock them all. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back to Glades. Because if I gave him up, I would have failed the task for Glades. That's what I was trying to figure out. What happens if I gave it up?
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of crippers.
How long has this been a threat? Not for long, because I've already dealt with these guys. This cemetery. This has to be... No. Not gonna lie, I thought that might have just been a cemetery. Alright, time to go back to ship. Alright, let's get out of here. There we go. Okay, so let's go, ladies. Yeah, so let's go to Glades. Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Can I go here too? No, I can't go to Terra 2. That is Terra 2. Oh, the little circle thing is... Okay, I got you. It's not... okay. Then we got Phineas's lab over here. It is kind of neat looking though, I'm not gonna lie. So, what I'm understanding is that we can have more companions, and I feel like we can end up with a lot of companions soon. Let's get back to the ladies. I still wouldn't even leave these doors open, bro. Reliable business, impound Hawthorne. Unreliable business, unknown, impound Hawthorne ship, but no Hawthorne. Wonder what happened there. Departures. Subject harassment. Oh wait. Hey, I landed like 15 minutes ago, and this crazy guy with no shoes on has been throwing shit at my rig. Like actual shit. Can I open fire or what? Huh. Go ahead and save real quick. How do I even get to that?
Rockwell's infrastructure rollback initiative.
Deceptions and lies. Don't believe the board.
Wow, there's a lot of places I haven't even been to yet.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Tripical Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Okay, alright, works for me. Oh boy, that was a lot too.
Rest and go. All the luxury and comfort of a
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
Oh yeah.
You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up?
I found a toothpaste formula, then I unfound it.
Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
That excursion you sent me on was no...
Are you positive? Honest to goodness?
Yeah, I'm certain there's nothing left.
Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
So, here's my only issue. Is my only option to buy off you, because I don't think I'm gonna have enough. I don't want to sell that. Here, take some alcohol. So my only option is to...
It's almost time for today's episode of the Chairman's... What do you want? Anytime.
Alright, so... Let me see some here. I'm gonna sell the Navkey bait. So I genuinely just gotta... So my only option is to buy it. Let me go ahead and save real quick, because I think I've already looted this room right here.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Dr. Dorset. How do I get to him? Oh, he's in the room next door, ain't he? Yeah, he's in here, ain't... Yeah.
Were I a gambling woman?
Oh, yeah, I remember
You're
this.
Responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to come back to this. Keen to meet Groundbreaker's engineer June Lei. She's asked you to take her along next time you happen to be by that way. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that because yeah, I genuinely just don't foresee anything else happening. Yeah, I'm not getting either one of these doors, or am I? I bet you got a lot of valuable stuff in there, but I'm not gonna risk it.
Nice and quick.
Why is there a dead body in the kitchen?
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorists.
Alright, so
Report any sightings to your local war embassy.
there's one more thing I want to go check out before. Just kind of look around.
Don't mess with us.
You can hear me, please hurry. The toilets overflowed on me at least twice. Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on ground.
Am I gonna be able to make this guy part of my
until
crew?
You've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend.
What happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually, two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
Oh, no.
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom?
Yeah.
Is that how it is?
I can always lock the door again.
That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell, the only chance I've got to keep my job.
Reputation increased. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and unbar that door. Ugh. Alright, so there's not much in here. Nothing that's really worth taking, you know? Alright, y'all ready to get out of here? Last Hope Bar key card. Wait, where am I at? Okay, so I want to go back. No, I want to be in here. So what did I just do? Come out of that room just now?
There's your drink, ma'am. If you want anything else.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
So this is kind of neat. So yeah, I might probably end up going back up there. Can you, Steve Door, can you turn around? Yeah, this guy is not gonna make it easy for me to swipe all that up. I need it though. Okay, so I just came out of there. Medical bay.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the
Alright, we'll go meet that person you want to meet here shortly.
report any sightings to local board and
I'm just trying to...
Sublight with the organized crime.
There's 6 floors on this thing.
That slogan.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Okay, well I'm on the 6th floor in here.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the
A
one flying the
legitimate
underlying-
business for legitimate consumers.
Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Why have you been expecting me? Contractors, if the authorities are on your heels, our legal team has pre-approved you to recite this passage from our colonial trade rights. Pursuant to regulations following internally preserved boards, such as business entity would therefore be entitled to gather, maintain, and ultimately dispose of decommissioned agricultural hardware and accessories. You hungry? Good. I'll get you some food here in a minute. And only dispose of decommissioned agricultural hardware and accessories for profit or convenience. The version of this, the short version, if we handle potted meat, we can legally salvage tractors and tractor parts. That's why I keep a can of Borst in a Sublight owned safe deposit box. Off-road, and that's why goods you bring in are cataloged as farm equipment. Everything we do is perfectly legal. Now go bring home some bacon. She's hungry. If we'll get her some food here shortly. It's not that time yet. In about 25 minutes it'll be that time. That's just kind of neat, not gonna lie. So that's why it shows an open platform right there. Would like to know what's in this room, but I ain't trying to push it right now. Why are you expecting me?
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Good lord. I just wanted to check my sub count. Holy crap, it went up.
A little advice. Before you start telling lies, get a feel for who you're talking to. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
All right.
Like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. Be seeing you. Make sure you weren't followed on your way.
Alright, let's go get that nav key. I need to go back to that room anyways. Alright, let's go. So, my understanding. Alright, so you want to go say hi to your friend Jun Lei. Have I been in here yet? We can do that in just a minute. I want to go ahead and do a little looting.
Engineers get real tetchy if you bother them.
Hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts that I've noticed. I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one above the Lost Hope? That was days ago.
Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior.
So, how to repair? Do I have what I need to repair it?
You could lead to an unfair advantage. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I.
Well, the time I wanted to be an engineer.
And no
Spent all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty warm, though.
Alright, before we talk to her and she turns around, let me go ahead and mess with this door right here.
Staying out of sight.
Can you turn around, please, and thank you. Can you go back to watching that window? Please? Can I pickpocket? Can I unlock the door from here? No. That would have been neat, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble.
Oh, I did.
Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Just passing through.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Felix Millstone. Nice to see you out of docking bay. Keeping your nose clean?
Yes, ma'am. Been at least a couple weeks since my last nose-related incident.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to see you in a captain's custody. Just try not to steal any critical parts from my ship.
Yeah, I might end up getting the outer world too.
It's possible I got caught lifting some spare parts a couple years back, but it was only just that one time. Honest.
I'd tell you to stay out of trouble, but I know you'll find it anyway. Whatever you do, just make sure I don't find out.
Parvati, you wanted to talk to Junlei. Go ahead.
I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
No.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
What?
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Whisper.
Good job. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Alright. I did my part. Did that count? Everybody part. Junlei thinks Parvati and Junlei hit it off. Check in Parvati back ship to see how things are progressing between the two of them. Can you not face that? Can I please get into that door? You're gonna make this super complicated for me, aren't you? Huh. Alright, well.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
Journal. Alright, so... Let me go back to there anyways. Alright, I want to see what's in here. Okay, I'm not going to go into no restricted area right in front of them. That's just playing it kind of dumb. So there seems to be other rooms in here. Oh, that's my game making that noise. Not gonna lie, I thought that was the, So, where's Reston go? Start as Auntie's kitchen, bells and shells. Alright, so Rest and Go, where is it? Huh. Alright, so I need to come back to this room over here. But first, we need to find a Rest and Go. I'm assuming this is where everyone's sleeping, or... I served 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone heard my sob story, but no one's listening to them. But background radiation. Wasn't my fault. Captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault. No one checked the crew's manifest. Wasn't my fault. Replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm fearlessly bitless and bedless for anyone's concern. I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live, and no one agrees. Take me on as a crew. I suppose that's it. How I die. Huh. Alright, let's see what's in here. This is the medical area. Okay, first of all, how did I get out of here? Okay. Okay, before I peek around his door, this might be smart too. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get out of here. Yeah, I don't want to be getting myself in any kind of trouble. Not yet. We might need to get ourselves into trouble later on, but I think for now we'll be a-okay.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Save game.
advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because when you were sick, Tom took your temperature. When you were hungry, Tom gave you a needle full of love.
Nanners.
Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your
Pre-sliced bread.
This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Alright, so move nothing in there. Like a bypass shunt. Alright, we need the Rest and Go key card. So I've got to figure out where Rest and Go is. Medical bay.
Have you seen this man? We're both offered for information leading to the capture of wanted terrorist Phineas Brown. Report any sightings to your local
Rest and Go. I'm not seeing no Rest and Go.
BNP
Yeah, I might have to look up the rest and go. Yeah, let me look that up real quick. First of all, eliminate caps lock. Where can I find rest and go in Outer Worlds? Find rest and go locations of Groundbreaker in a major hub in the game, where you can also find associated key cards needed to open safes. In rest and go, you'll find a storeroom. But where's the rest? Okay, location station where. Rest. Okay. From the rest goes through the main entrance on the Groundbreaker Promenade. Alright, so let's go ahead and head out here.
What's going on here? What do you think you're doing? Sorry for the misunderstanding.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to lose my reputation. Yeah, let's go ahead and load back. Because I don't know if reputation means anything, but I'd like to keep it. I guess I could see how you saw that. Rest and go.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your...
Rest and go. Behind the counter where Milo clerk stands, you'll find a storeroom with 3 locked safes. Get rest and go keycards from Milo. You can pickpocket Milo directory for a keycard. So over quarters. And then rest and go keycard on the shelf next to a bunk. Stove door quarters. Waste disposal. Lost Hope bar.
Regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about it.
Okay, so first place we need to go is store door quarters. Okay, let's go to Oasis. Hold on.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the
Okay, so we got Waste Disposal and Lost Hope bar. Let's go to the Lost Hope bar first. lot. How do you pickpocket in Outer Worlds? Yeah, let's see. Outer Worlds, you must have at least 40 points into your stealth skill. Okay, let me check my skills real quick, because I don't think I got that. Okay, so no, I'm not able to pickpocket just yet, but that'll be easy to fix next time I level up. And then, Steve Door quarters into Steve Door. Okay, so where is the Steve Door quarters? Outer World. Okay, so the Steve Door quarters on the Groundbreaker station located. You walk in docking bays. Located to the left as you walk from the docking bays to... Groundbreaker stay located to the left as you walk from the docking bays to the ward.
It's time for a KYO.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. And now for a special word from Karen Rothman.
Greetings, hard-working citizens of Halcyon.
Aha!
To find examples of honest labor and earnest work ethic. But there are those.
So for now we found one. The other is gonna have to kind of like, yeah, kind of steal. On the floor in a back room with waste disposal. Near Bell's Shells. Okay. You can find another one near Bell's Shells.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
Ah, waste disposal. So let's go ahead and save. Real quick, yeah, so we're going to save this, enter it into the waste disposal. I do want to see what's back here. Alright, well, I hope I didn't start a ruckus outside. Alright, I want to see if I can find this. Holy shit. Look at all that heavy ammo, the guys. Okay, where am I about to unlock? I mean, I guess that makes sense why it's called Bell's Shells, right? Because shells, like... I mean, Alright, I got you.
Hey, how'd you get back there?
Doesn't matter. Alright, so yeah, let me go ahead and load the game real quick. Because I don't want to end up having to waste, like, items if I don't need to waste items. Does that make sense? Okay, so... yeah, there's no need to waste items if we don't need to. Alright, so let's leave the waste disposal because we still need to find that key card that's back here.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here.
Why would that even be a thought in your head? Alright, so for the waste disposal, a key card can be found on the floor in a back room with a waste disposal. I mean, I guess that would make sense, but why would a key card be in here?
Damn it! Just cleaned my boots this morning.
Okay, so I almost have enough bit cartridges to buy that thing. Pick up frozen dinner. Why? Ew, gross. I can't believe I'm actually going to use that for health. Is this the back room or... because it said a key card could be found back here. Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of the groundbreakers' old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around in Steve Dover quarters. Lila gave us a go-ahead to plant her flag. Once we clear out the new arrivals, I'm sending you to scout for a loose panel. You got to climb on top of their bunks and head toward the back wall. Lila says we should watch our backs. She thinks we're being shelled, and the other typical Lila, or however that's pronounced. I mean, put it in a back room. I don't think that. Aha! The other ones we're gonna need to pickpocket for. So let's go back down to. Quarters. Yeah, let's go back to the quarters real quick. Okay, so that gives us 2 key cards out of 6, I believe. Out of 4, I mean.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
So the question is, do I need to... I don't think I really need to crouch for these, right? I can just pop these open. 1, 2, 3.
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers?
I do need to crouch for these guys.
Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lending your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products.
Please don't open that door.
Service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits,
Plasma carbine.
medal training, or weapons. This story brought to you by Halcyon News.
Alright, so that leaves us with one more key card that we need. And we almost have enough for the thing we need, vending machine. Can I sell to a vending machine? See, here's the thing. I don't know if I'm willing to sell. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep looking around in hopes to find stuff, you know? Steve Door. Alrighty, I still want to be able to get into there. I've already been back here. Wait. You're still looking at that door. Dang it. Okay, so, I'm not really seeing anything else. Is that like a punch-in thing? Like to punch in, or...
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Ugh. I'm about to test something. I can't believe I'm actually genuinely about to try this out to see if it works.
Rizzo's mock apple cider.
Let me go find a vending machine, because I'm about to test something. Or somebody to sell to.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your
Here you go.
scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Seeking relief from...
Okay, so...
What ain't I got?
I'm gonna try something. It's only one time I'm ever gonna do this, okay? This will be the only time I ever do this. It may not work, but you know, you never know until you try. First scan. Alright, so already hearing me say that, some of you guys might already have an idea of what I'm doing. But it's gonna be a consistent thing. I'm just curious if I can do it. That's all I'm curious about. A video tutorial on how to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to feed cats. It's their dinner time. Since I'm in a mission screen, the stream might crash from the camera down. Come on, you've almost scanned everything. Okay. Now, I'm going to sell something to you. Let me go ahead and sell one to you. Alright, so that brings me up to 9402. Right? Yep. Second scan. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm about to do this. Guys, I am doing this. This is crazy. Okay, and now I'm going to go ahead and... Oh my god, it worked. So for you guys that don't know, I just used the cheat engine. It worked. Oh, that is like perfect. That is legendary, guys. Oh. Oh, I can't believe that worked. So I don't know if anybody just saw that, but that was crazy. That actually worked. Oh boy. Oh, I'm literally looking at Twitch right now because I just want to watch it happen again. Like I feel so proud of myself. I can't. Oh my gosh, that's like insane, guys. Never again though, but that is insane. I want to actually watch it work. I want to watch myself come back to this game and make it work. It's already so for first time ever. YouTube's like see, it worked. It's crazy. Thank you for the 15,000. I'm gonna head out of here. All right, so I got the money I need, but I'm not gonna keep doing that. I don't need to keep doing that actually.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Sure, why not?
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices.
Oh, trust
She's a
me.
dear. You'll love her.
I already have.
Was there anything else? Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go.
Oh wait.
Anytime, sweetheart.
So okay, so let's go back to our journal. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and oh, you have a nav key. Okay. Completed, botched. So I've completed quite a bit now. Scavenger. So yeah, here in about like 15 more minutes, I'm gonna put the camera down and go get the cats some wet food because they deserve it.
Hey, boss. If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. You're an expert.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. Well, I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
How do I get to her again? Back here? Yes, back here. I want to try one more thing. This is so bad. This is so bad. 347. First. Okay. So, I know what I'm wrong. Though. It turns out this works on any game you play. 47. I'm on. There you go. Okay. 341. Okay, so. Oh my god, it works. That is like freaking insane. Like literally, dude, insane. Alright, I'm done. I'm done doing that. Like. Oh, alright. So, hi.
You weren't followed, were you? I hope not.
I can't believe that actually worked. Yeah, I'm doing a tutorial on that. Oh, you just gotta test around. Oh, I got the nav key from Stellpayer.
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
I'll take the job.
Now get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, see? We'll be fine.
Alright, I'm gonna check one more thing. No, I'm not gonna do it. As tempting as it is. As tempting as it is. Well, I do want to check them though. Alright, how's our sub count looking? Pretty good. 50 more and we'll be at 17.8. Alright, let's go. Let's head back to the ship first.
Millstone, sublight agent. I like the sound of that.
Because it seems that we need to leave. We're not going to keep cheating stuff, but I am going to make a tutorial on that.
Where are we headed?
Didn't mean to talk to you, sorry. We need to head back to the ship right now. Because for the next few quests, I think we're leaving. So yeah, if we head back to the ship. But first we're going to head to my channel. Perfect. How's my view count looking? Almost a 650,000 views. Guys, we're so close to like 1 million views. That's like crazy. 1 million freaking views. Like, that's insane. Ugh. You know what? I have an idea. I need to leave the ship for a second because this place is going to be the thumbnail of this stream. Okay? I do need to talk to Parvati for a second. And then once we do that, Okay, so I need to go up here for a second for a thumbnail. Yeah.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Perfect. Who can I speak to?
Hey there, Captain. Anything I can do for you? Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker.
That's cool.
Every couple of months. Most.
I only started talking to you for a thumbnail.
All right. Be seeing.
You know what I could do? And this may or may not work. I don't know, but we can try. We can try. Crap, I didn't mean to do that.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Tripical Flakes and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Alright, so wait for it to turn around all the way. Now, I could have faced the other way.
So, what's the plan?
Okay, so time to get out of here, and we're going to talk to you, and then I'm going to take an intermission, feed the cats really quick, and we'll get back to it. I'm honestly enjoying this game. I'm glad I got it. There's no regrets on me getting this game. At all. I'm genuinely happy I got this. Alright, Parvati.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Is the ship about to blow up?
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages? I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart. Okay, how bad can it
She
be?
rhymed compression alternator with aches to meet her.
That
It's about
doesn't
this
rhyme.
engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff.
The fact y'all complained enough to
Least
get
way it's
weird
not like other
stuff
folks
like
seem
this
to
in the
be.
game.
It's not that I can't.
I'm not saying it's a problem. I'm just saying the fact you guys complained enough
been
to
a
get
problem
weird
in the
stuff like this.
past.
It can't
Folks
just be
wanted to be
straight
with me back in the day,
relationships. It
didn't-
needs to be gay. It needs to be poly. I can understand like fighting for like, you know, get more like black people in the game, Indian, like other than just white people. But when you're fighting so hard, you need to get like gay relationships into video games. Come on now.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message. Couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we
Here
go.
Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking. Isabel. Who's Isabel?
She's a character from Animal Crossing.
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past?
When we were supposed to have this
10
conversation
years?
about her, I
Last
didn't
week?
expect this to be the
Captain, I'm
conversation.
feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Sure.
Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Sounds good. Sounds real good. Oh, that quest is done. Journal. Take Parvati to Lost Hope in the Groundbreaker. Okay, we got to come back to this, Parvati. I got to go to Space Crime Continuum. There we go. Yeah, Parvati. We're going to have to come back to this. All right. I'm going to drop some stuff off into Captain's quarters real quick.
Just to warn you, we may have a bed bug.
I didn't mean to pick anything up. Store. I mean, I think it's good that I leave some weapons for my crew. Wouldn't you guys agree, or... Let me pick up some good weapons. Yeah. Some things that might have some kick to them. Alright, there we go. I think I left my crew with enough.
Infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I...
Huh.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
I don't know, is it?
Timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
I'm sure you were. Let me go give you guys a nice view to look at while I go do this really quick. Yeah, you guys can get that view. I'm gonna be back with y'all in just a second. There we go. You guys can get that wonderful looking view. I'll be back. Big stretch. Alright, y'all, I'm coming right back. Gotta feed the animals. Animals are important. Alrighty, give me a second. I'll be back. And we are back. I'm sorry about the wait. And I'm sure everyone's gone, but that's okay with me. I don't care. Oh yeah, everyone's gone. Hello, we're back. So I don't know how much longer I plan on streaming this. Maybe another hour, 15. We'll see. We will see how much longer I plan on streaming this. But we are back. Howdy, y'all. So what was the objective again? What were we doing? AD has a new Aether Wave drama ready to watch. Speak with her when you're ready to sit back and relax and enjoy a show. Okay for right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and kind of dip out of here. That makes sense. Callie would have ate all his food in a heartbeat. But yeah, so where do we want to go? Going to Monarch. Morning dangerous stellar pad.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
But yeah, so we're gonna go into Monarch now. And we'll kind of see how everything plays out. How's the sub count looking? Thank you guys so much for the new people coming in.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram.
Gotcha.
I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
All right.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss.
So Nyoka.
Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
All right, I'm off.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's Aether Wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected.
It was. It very well was. Alrighty, so let's see here. Sound like a bunch of nonsense.
I am inclined to agree with your assessment, by which I mean I have been systemically programmed to do so.
Nice, we leveled up. So stealth, I need to upgrade. Why did everything end up going down though? Oh. How do I fix concussions again? How to heal concussions, Outer World. So it's a permanent one. Okay, but I don't think that means that it can't be fixed, right? Okay, so I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so we're on a new planet. Let's go ahead and leave our ship. Did the wifey text me? No, she hasn't texted me yet. Yeah, I don't think that should have anything to do with it. Anything to do with anything. Something fishy. Reach Stellar Bay. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go back up on top of the thing. Yeah, gosh, my stream was so far behind. Okay, so instead of just like dashing forward, how about we just, you know, kind of get to know our surroundings a little bit? That was kind of dumb of me just to launch off the pad like that. Not even thinking about it. Honestly, I think most of it, the biggest reason I did it was I thought there might have been like a staircase there. And that turned out that I was wrong. Oh, so it's an elevator.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
Maybe I have, I don't know.
Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sow tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
You got it.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you?
Okay, will do.
And if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Depends what it is.
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Can't you? Okay.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Am I gonna have like a bunch of side tasks to do while I'm here before I head back to, I feel like I am. Which is gonna suck, but it'll be okay. We can figure it out together. But yeah, we can. There we go. Okay, so I got that done. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, so let's go ahead and roam around a little bit. See what we can find along our journeys here. Oh, my head itches. Ow! Oh! MSI guard, okay.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth.
I mean, I guess you are kind of noticeable, but...
Every time the punch clock...
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood. So it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Excuse me.
Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
I'm your worst nightmare. Who are you?
Name's Nyoka. I'm the best big game hunter on the planet.
You're also the loudest big game hunter on the planet. And the drunkest.
Shut the fuck. Fair point. I deserve it though, on account of being the best.
You're a hunter? You ever killed a rapt with your bare hands?
Matter of fact, I was just regaling our drink master here of a time when a baby rapt snatched an heirloom of mine. Had to chase it halfway to Fallbrook. When I finally caught it, I was so mad I tore its jaw
You see,
clean off.
I got some better
Reached
stories.
in, wrenched my medallion from its belly. Caught me an awful burn. But I'd say it was worth it.
A burn? You were disfigured? That rapt leave you with some sort of grisly-looking scar?
Hey now, woman's gotta have her secrets. Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here.
I don't know what I
Folks
just said.
mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure.
Outstanding. What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure, what do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are.
Steroid or caffeine?
Caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about
I
every
wonder
day.
why.
But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
I can almost wonder why you're cut off.
That's quitter talk. You want me shooting straight? Give me my meds.
Alright, I'll be back. Okay, so these are bathrooms. Let's see here. I don't plan on streaming for too much longer, my guys, but we'll see what we can get out of this. Celia, who works with Sanjar. Okay, is this timed? We will do that before in the stream, more than likely. Okay, so passion pills. All right, we'll see here.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
Velma's capable of running the warehouse. She can certainly pick up her own.
Don't be so hard. If Brack's missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, Julie. But you
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Are you saying all I had to do was just steal it? Alright, good enough for me. Alright, let's go give her her medicinals. What's in here?
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
Sir.
Interesting. Alrighty, let's come back into here. Give her what she's been looking for.
The charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
Alright, so how's the sound on the game?
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here.
You feel better?
That hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said,
Come on.
he's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
You wait there.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
A ship? Well, look at you. I'll find a spot there to call my own for now. Find me when you're ready.
Alrighty. It looked like that needed to be brought up some. Carrying capacity bonus from companions. Nice. So we brought our carrying capacity up. Yeah, I'll be ending stream here shortly, y'all. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Really?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type.
Really?
Unfortunately, my apartment's kind
I
of
didn't
filling
come
up
here to
with
talk
his
about
stuff.
crushes.
And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Maybe I can. Just ask him on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says no?
Not my problem.
Hey!
Now is it?
Maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if
Of course
you
it became my problem.
Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
I don't care what you see. Do I really gotta ask you?
Have you talked to Sebastian yet?
No.
What did he say?
Bro, you didn't even see me leave.
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
I'm sure.
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
I don't know. I didn't know I was gonna be helping people date in this game.
Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like Saltuna or they're my boss. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
You're fine, but I still need to talk to you. About what?
You know,
Oh.
sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Okay. Velma. I will talk to him, but we got some other tasks to focus on for the time being. What's in here? Oh, that is an awesome view.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Damn.
Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Alright.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Yeah, sure.
Fine by me.
Now. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time just chatting. It's not something I'm really interested in. What's in here? Nothing. It's broken.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest Tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
They're all
More than
pretty great.
just. When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out. Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes it's tossball.
You get to listen to games all day? Stellar Bay really is a paradise.
It's pretty swell, but it's a whole lot better with company. Say, I don't think I've seen you before, and I'd remember that face.
I'll try not to be a stranger then. Name's Felix, by the way.
Look at me, getting carried away again. So, what can I do for you?
Velma tells me you outbid Grimm for a signed Tossball poster.
Signed by the Black Hole himself. There's no way I could pass that up. Why, did you want to see it? I don't have it yet. I'm waiting on a few customers to pay up before I can give Velma the bits.
Karen works for MSI Security. Real shame it.
Here to catch a game? What can I...
Okay,
Graham's
you're having trouble
always
receiving
filling
a
the airwaves with
transmission.
propaganda. Like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch. Son, why did you... I don't know. Of course, I was gonna like...
I don't
Mine
know.
Too. I wish I could order it by the gallon. Anyway, I guess they tried to take a shortcut around Amber Heights and ran into some trouble. Can't blame them for trying. Those iconoclasts never shut up. But they lost a bunch of cargo, including my jerseys. If you could get those for me, I might let Grimm have that poster.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Don't put yourself in danger on my account, though. That poster will be a fine substitute.
I mean, you're basically saying if I don't get it, I can't. Okay.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work.
Alright, so Stellar Bay.
Wrap musk and painted eyes, right here.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble.
Not right now. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, I'm going to be ending stream here shortly, guys. Probably in about 30 minutes or so. I just wanted to at least get 4 hours in. Yeah, I'll end up following the path.
Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannon.
We gotta go exploring. I want to see some savages. All right, here we go.
There we go. Alright, well, I've taken care of you. That sums all that up. Yeah, so these towns, something we can just kind of dive through later on. I'm not really too focused on them at the moment. We'll probably just kind of run through here. Hello. Is that all of them? Now what did Nell want to talk about? Ugh. So it didn't look like I was finished talking to Nell.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for Rap Musk.
Hey there, Felix. What can I do for you? Really? Wait, let me just take a sniff. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Just let it waft right into your nostrils. That's the smell of pure, unfiltered sportsmanship, baby.
It's a toss-ball thing, boss. Best not to ask.
Tell Velma that Grim can keep his poster. I've got all I need right here.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just, your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh. I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need? Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? I'd give you a friend. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. Damn right he will. Hopefully that'll be the last I see of him for a while. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
My mic went out. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, so hopefully that works. Oh, I gotta... Give me a second. My mic went out. I'm sorry, y'all. Hello. Okay, so hopefully that works. I don't know if I just turned my mic back up or down, but we'll find out here in a minute. But we're gonna let it play. Give me a second. Because I don't know which way's up. I don't know which way's down. Hold on. So hopefully that works. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I just turned my mic back up or down, but we'll find out. Okay, so good. We can hear the gameplay. Good. I would know, but Streamlabs crashed on me. Like,
Help! Someone's been killed!
that gives me time to loot the place.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
A murder? Hey, is this the part where we go hunting for clues?
I don't know, but this is the part where I kind of... So I'm going to take advantage of looting the place. I know that's kind of bad of me, but... Let's go ahead and save really quick.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. He'll never hear that. You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
I gotcha.
Hey, that's against...
Oh, are you serious? Ah. Of course I got caught. Why wouldn't I have? Okay, back to...
Whatever you do, don't...
Okay, well, at least I managed to loot it that time. Okay, so... Apartment. Oh! Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing now? Oh, she asked you to go to his apartment. Braxton. Is this Braxton up here? Or Laura. Okay, that was what I was looking for. What did it say? Dropping a care package off with the Mathers in the old ruined South Stellar Bay. Be back soon. Laura, I know you're reading this. Stay out of my things. Search the house. I'll probably end up finishing this quest, my guys. And we'll kind of go from there. Oh, I'm going to be searching, alright. I'm going to be looting all these while I'm at it.
I wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking this. Sights, the sounds. Wait, what's that smell?
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Who's this? Oh, nothing important. I've been in here, I believe. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've been in here. I need to give you guys different weapons. Yeah, that's what I need to do, is give you guys different weapons. Nice. Parvati. Felix. Let's get a... There you go. What is that over here? Best not to question things. Wouldn't you guys agree? I don't know what a flywheel would be used for, but I'll take it.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up. Here we go!
In one piece.
Alrighty. So now that's all taken care of. This is the only other place I haven't searched up yet. Matherson's residence. What board game you got going on?
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I think I'm going to.
Armed to the teeth? What's he gonna do? Kill us with generosity?
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
Thanks, don't mind if I do.
Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
I think I just lost my appetite.
Alrighty, let me save the game because I don't know if I'm allowed to be in there or not. Actually, I think that's just taking me outside, to be real with you. Yeah, that's all it's doing. Alright, let's go to the 3rd floor. Well, technically 2nd floor. Well, technically 3rd floor. That's one way to play.
No. I am so glad I skipped lunch.
Huh. Hey, Brad, says the people living here are cannibals. Oh. Well, it's fine if you want to keep your weird habits, but the fact you gotta kill people now for that, yeah, no, just ain't gonna cut it. Like, serious. What's wrong with you? Like, at this rate, I don't even care if you caught me doing that. Kind of.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Very much.
Incoming!
Oh my gosh. Bro, back off! Sorry, how'd it come to that? I no longer feel bad for taking stuff from y'all, but damn, y'all got some good weapons. And I will gladly take these now. Alright, time to go explain to Deets now. There were a lot more people. Where did they all go? Sucked they had to come to that. But it is what it is. Good job, guys. Seriously, good job, guys. Oh my, I'd freak out if I looked up and saw something like that.
What was your family like, Felix? Did you ever know him?
I never knew him. I was a stowaway. That's what they call orphans who grow up in the back base.
Oh, gosh. Sorry. That must have been lonesome.
Come on, Parvati, who are you talking to? Imagine me pining after my family. Yeah, I suppose that was a...
Alright.
But hey,
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Yeah. I am curious about this first.
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer. Something else on your mind?
That's some bad news about
That
Braxton.
he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Should. But then again, he should have never left.
Oh, sure. Because Monarch's just teeming with experts in the finer points of salt tuna health. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement.
What else is there to do? Space crime continuum, I get it. The victim had a betting slip after slip from left field toss ball betting. Okay, the victim had a betting slip from left field toss ball betting. Perhaps someone there knows what's happened to him. Anyway, let's go back to Nell. Alright, now. I still don't know what you're looking at.
Here to catch a game. What can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter.
Kinda like
Other
me.
times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
So who did he go?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Alright, thanks for the tip. Or I'll make them pay.
Good. Someone's gotta. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done.
Yeah, guys,
I
we're
know
gonna
he gets
probably
fed up
finish
with the
this up and
Fallbrook
work on
bullies,
it in
but there's
stream.
not much he can do.
I guess we can focus on leveling those up. Elijah. Move.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball games?
How do I get to? Okay, I was about to say, how do I get to this Elijah fella?
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley.
I'm sure.
Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. I don't think so. You're a loose.
Heads up, boss!
Oh my gosh, move! They got me cornered! Can y'all, like, move? Thank you. I'll take all that. Secret alley, my ass. They actually managed to corner me. That was kind of scary. I'd be lying if I said otherwise.
Aha, the helpful stranger I've heard so much about. Here to do business, hmm? Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
That's very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review?
Celia, would you make a note of that for my self-review?
But not so generous I can't.
I love this guy already.
Bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak.
Guys, we're gonna be
Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me.
ending the stream. It's been good though.
But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
There we go. Alright, so we're gonna finish our... But yeah, I think let's finish our conversation with him so I don't confuse myself next time I play this.
Across the company. What can I do for you? I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened?
I've taken care of it. The killers are dead.
But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters. Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Okay, so do you still need me to talk to you? No. Flowers to Sebastian. Okay, so I still need to do this one and then this one, but those are going to be for another stream. But, so hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you guys want to Twitch in, check us out on YouTube, same username. Be sure to click that follow button, guys. We're aiming for 500 followers on Twitch. If you guys are on the YouTube in, hit that beautiful looking subscribe button, guys. We're also trying to, as I just said, get 500 followers on Twitch. And our sub goal on YouTube is 25,000. Hopefully we can get there very soon. I want everyone to know that I appreciate the love and support. It means the absolute world to me. And I do hope to see you guys in future streams. And I will see you guys. Actually, real quick, I do want to say now, we're 53 subs away from reaching 17.8k. So that leaves us like 253 until we reach 18k. But yeah, appreciate the love and support from you guys today. We probably one of our longer streams. Sooner or later, we'll be able to get longer streams in. Just depends on my work schedule. But right now, I'm just focusing on. I had it marked as I was playing Hollow Knight, not Outer Worlds. My bad.